Hmm. No, let's read a step. But we're live.
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time.
You
Shall
know,
we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard
Wrong
is
exit.
yours. Lead on.
what?
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
That's impossible.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
Rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Since letting the enemy gain the upper hand, the early griffin gets the worm. As they say.
Man, it's Jedi.
Dare I say it? Trounced our foe
Yeah, I can see
well
that.
and true.
No
I don't remember
doubt
Jedi doing quite as much teleporting,
Power us
but
into
basically he
the
is. Got your duo saber.
Leave the
Eh?
finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed aught's been pilfered.
I need to take pawns eventually.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. What are you doing?
The indignity of it.
The indignity of it.
Can't wait for the new equipment that's coming.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
I will protect you.
I did best to match your skill, Master.
The pigs!
Well done. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
How you looking, Mel? Ah,
Allow me. Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen defeated this lot without us.
A result to be proud of. We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
We're here, Master.
If you've a quarrel, take...
not currently under attack by dragons, so that's a good sign.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen. Well met. Looking to make a purchase.
Oops, shouldn't have sold that one.
Hope to see you again.
E'er since the reign of Rothaeus, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here
Martin,
lies with
please.
you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
Of course she isn't.
but I'm quite sure the console.
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so,
Yes.
then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
How about I just murder that man right now?
You came to see me.
I actually came to grab the wigstone, but
Much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality is surely the least I can do. 'Twas
Oh, I
by
don't
your
say no.
earthly efforts that Malv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
give me that wigstone. It's beeping at me all night. It has been. I think that one respawns. I think chests with wigstones respawn.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. Those auto.
Let her. I need to throw him in the brine.
Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon.
So she was supposed to be
As
arisen.
for where she went,
Like the script says, she was supposed to be arisen, but then I showed up.
it would be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Wait, what did he just say? I was busy focusing on the idea of throwing Martin straight in the drink. Hi, Martin.
What is your purpose here?
You will not be missed.
Could you come over here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service depends on the right environment.
Leonard, where'd you go? I need to talk to you. I need you to refresh me on that.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap.
Look at my wares.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Depends on the right environment.
My peace of mind depends upon... I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Where was I bound again?
I'm gonna be quite impressed if throwing Martin in the brine later comes back to bite me in the ass. If something happens and like
An ox cart will
Martin
make our
was
journey
never found, he never returned.
Can be most
Clearly signs of
convenient,
treason.
though they only travel during the day.
I wonder if brine people show up at the morgue. I'm kind of curious. Might check sometime, but
Let me get that.
I'm gonna guess she's at the Hermit's Recluse thing here. But maybe not. I feel like there's still a
While
story
in
being a
another
missing
world,
kid in there.
I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Not right now, Mina. No, this is still barred.
Again? I might have known.
Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
She taken over Baron's camp, perhaps.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return.
We've got goblins!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I shan't let them harm you.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
Or maybe she's up here at these shacks that I never really found any. Either I'll check both. They're just blowing up a tree for good measure.
One can see far
I
to the
figured she
distance from
wouldn't.
here.
She likely
we
wouldn't
might
be
take a
going where
moment
entities
to
might
say
still
yes.
exist because story overlap.
True enough.
So it makes sense though that she might end up over at the place over here.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ow! I had to replace that to heaven. Might try that, like, super charged bolt. See if that does good stagger. So it seems she did not come out here. She might be at the shack at the Rest of Potential. I think she'd have to be in here, but like this is locked from both ways. I don't know how I'm gonna get inside there. Other than like story opening it up at some point.
I will protect you.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
You should just have to shack up with the mages, but that's unlikely.
I knew you would prevail, Master. That is a skillful bit of feat. Do your vocation proud.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, shame us both.
I was controlling my mouse there for a second. Not sure what that's all about.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
along with it,
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I dare say Trisha could use the Oh, how I envy you. I wish I could go adventuring. Do you think you could help me with something? I'm mighty grateful.
Escort her back to the mill graveyard, and then we'll head back up here to the cave. Or we could go through the cave with her in tow. Won't be that dangerous. I think the worst things in here are a bunch of slimes. But like a truckload of slimes, but again, that's still fine.
Here again? Methinks I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. The prison has been drenched.
Check every corner for Ulrika. Although, if she's down here, she's probably been eaten by a slime, so probably not even. I saw a slime down here.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Oh god. It's not gonna be that dangerous. It's just gonna be a bunch of slimes. Idiots couldn't. They come out of nowhere. They call them idiots. They really do just come out of nowhere. Kind of vexing, really. Like, they just don't exist, and then you walk through a certain point, and they just spawn. It's not a matter of them lying in wait, they just literally spawn because you looked away or walked through an area. Are you kidding me?
Impression on me. A shadow of remembrance lingers in every corner. Now that we are returned, we shall doubtless forge new memories here as well.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, unless all that vim goes to waste. Take that!
Or revive her, just have her get slimed again. I'm gonna get through the cave and then I'll revive her.
You're so much fun.
Is she okay with me? No, she's a little bit unhappy with me.
I'd love to hear tales of your adventure.
Ulrika, you're not staying out here, are you? Nope. Doesn't look it. Let's try like an oracle. See what they have to say.
This is rather thrilling.
I end up feeling weak on the day of Christmas. Just nodded off for a moment there.
He said she wouldn't have gone far because she wants to watch over the village, right?
You look upon me so expectantly. Are we acquainted?
We are, Layla.
Have
I remember
you forgotten
hiring you at
something
one point.
arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Finding Ulrika is not time sensitive, so I could go all the way to like Vernworth if I wanted to and like look for an oracle. Probably just like be like, oh, you should go look for Ulrika. I'm like, god damn it. I'm pretty sure oracles are useless.
Thank you. Take this. With my sincerest thanks.
Let me get that.
I wonder if she's literally like still in the stronghold, but not in the village. Or if I could like talk to the village and be like, oh yeah, Ulrika went that way.
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Looking for work?
You're wasting your time talking to...
How are things?
Mind? I have time.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Can't say I've any tidings to
I'm frightfully busy. No...
This isn't much to go on.
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are safe, but venture somewhere as deep as you are tall, and their dreadful red claws will drag you under. Becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go, so take care when you pass by rivers and walk the shore, eh?
Well met, sir. I sleep on my... Exactly, stay a while.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
This is generally used as a material.
different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yeah, you goblins down there, you wouldn't have happened to have seen Ulrika, would you? No? Alright, well. Bye.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Humility's life.
Wait for the new equipment. Those new recruits to the tavern.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Cannot be put in service of lack of corporeal form.
We must rest. The
Went exploring with Dora, and ooh, wow. Not what you'd expect.
"'Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master."
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
ready to forge on?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, she might somehow be in the waterfall cave. I'm gonna just head to Vern's North and check out a few things. See if the Oracle has anything to say. So I have a feeling it's gonna say absolutely nothing useful at all. I feel like that's generally gonna be the rule.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
But I have to
I'd
check.
gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I feel like oracles in this game are a scam.
I'll have my head if I skip another patrol.
takes a stiff balls off training.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste the steel.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Yeah, I want to see like how much I can charge this thing up.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Seems to have an upper limit. Doesn't seem to go anymore after that.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
It does damage, but it doesn't seem to do any kind of stagger.
Right where I want you. Right where it hurts.
Oops. Look at that guy at least.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I will protect you.
The aiming on that's a little bit off. Or maybe they're just dodging in the last second. Doesn't really matter.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Blasted his horn real good.
Reckless opponents makes for easy prey.
Maybe some Sacred Power in there?
I've managed to grab hold. Happy to be said.
At the very least, it does decent damage.
No one can feel so alive.
God damn it. Goblins, wolves, and Saurians and Harpies. Okay.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
My talents lie in combining.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
She won't tell me, but she'll say she
I
knows the
enjoy
way.
tackling fierce foes. I know where we can find useful materials for
I am honored to be called
I'll
to your
use
side,
the
Arisen.
info Mina has gathered from other worlds at some point if I need it, but I'm gonna head towards the Oracle first and see if that's the thing.
I recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much.
I mean, let's
as
find
we
this
can
treasure
carry.
chest. There's a treasure chest somewhere over here. Let's do it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You are
You have my protection.
Too fast for you.
That's a lot of goblins. $300 whole box. Oh my god.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Ow.
How might I be of assistance?
Get separated from her cart.
I've trained for this.
Here's the welcome sight. I've got wares of every ilk.
Angus, I don't much care for your inventory, I'm not gonna lie.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Where else is enough to see?
I could have done no better.
Enemy abilities employable while under attack. No, that's fine. Not a fighter.
Allow me. Wait right there. You're soaked.
Is that a
Do try not to
broken
catch
ox
cold.
skirt? What's going on in there? Oh, and I like do that leap off the cliff.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
Jeez, and on the tried to contest I stand despite all the mapping trends because they thought they actually had alternates. Oh man. 3 whole key blasts? Damn. You've been perfecting your Raider all over time, haven't you? I've been playing Raider since like I stopped streaming the game really. Just been doing my DPML dailies, built up some priority. Probably gonna play Raider tonight, and that's gonna go probably pretty poorly. They try to do the stun final explosion thing on you. How do you avoid it? Just not break striking or just not getting stunned?
I knew you would prevail, Master. I will protect you.
Really? She hit me from behind.
Take that.
This charge is not so useful on flying targets. Well, the catches the train by an angel. Well, resistance also increases your speed, doesn't it? And then there's another one that's only for, like, closing the distance, so it doesn't really count. Because it stops working the moment you're actually in range. Yeah, only for 15 seconds. It's a good call. If the wolves aren't on me, they don't exist. Whenever the bait's up, that sounds reasonable, likely.
Consider me impressed. There must be some way out of this. Why, thank you. Take this, with my thanks.
In the future, see a Vidal, just be careful with a good person at risk. Yeah, sounds right. If it looks like a pre-made and there's a Vidal, take them out. Makes sense. But what if they're all running Vidal at different
I might find
levels?
a use for it. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That is a skillful bit of thieving. Do your vocation proud.
Oh, a ballista.
This could grant us an edge in battle if we use it well.
Oh no, it's it's one of the new ones, like alongside like Final Explosion and all that. So I don't remember Final Explosion existing before this season, but I could be wrong on that one.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
But have you tried it since? Wasn't Super Destructo Disc also new this season? Not like Destructo Disc or Destructo Disc is a super, but like there's one called Super Destructo Disc. No?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
So many goddamn wolves.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
He ran away. I mean, that's what the Super Transfer is for, right? I'm not gonna be too worried about Survivor games and Survivor Team rank because the lower that is, the easier Raider's gonna be, right? Right? And then eventually I'll just have to get that up really easily, right? This ability's really not that useful for hitting flying targets.
The creature is quite useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to spell it. Sleep magic.
Oh, yeah. Can one of you actually do something, please? I'm knocking them down, but you're not doing anything.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Daggers, Force Throat. Force Throat is a lot of fun, but I'm trying to get like a move that has some kind of stagger. I'm trying out this Super
It is
Bolt.
generally used as a material.
And I can't go away with it. I can't get rid of Dragoon's stat because it's like your mobility skill. And the teleport up and down seems to sometimes be nice for just immediately being on top of something's head. Sometimes.
Much obliged, sir.
That lunch the other day? Really?
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
It is not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
There's got to be a way to earn more coins. Where was I bound
Well
again?
met, son. How might I be of service?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to.
Voyager's Cape. Ooh. Vermundian Cloak. I haven't bought a lot of these. Let's go nuts here.
Survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son. Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I think for now I will go cloakless, but they're nice options for when I want to have a cloak.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost, you know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Now here's a welcome.
Stomach's complaining.
I'll have it. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Actually
Here's my
helpful information.
Tis lovely to see you.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Wild.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Nattering all day.
Is it too much to hope for a helping hand?
How are things been going here, Kendrick?
Sir Arisen, I trust that you pray see to it that naught a kid.
I'll gather this.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Need someone to talk to?
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Nothing's stopped running up to me lately.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment. As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles? What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. as they
Murdering
say.
spiders.
Uh-oh. Perhaps 'tis time I started taking this seriously.
I just think those stairs are the way out.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
One thing that would be nice to have at your house is like lesser vocation guild abilities. It'd be really convenient. Like maybe you can't like buy skills, but the ability to change classes at your house would be really nice.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad
I mean, honestly, I'd rather have like the ability to do everything, but
to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to...
Where's that regal cloak I just like bought and put in here?
The
Maybe I didn't put it away yet. I didn't put it away yet. Oh, whoopsie.
Hospitality in all... Much obliged.
Eludes me.
There's a ladder here. Yeah.
After you, Arisen.
Doesn't really match up though.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
No easy thing, making a living as a soldier. I'm in fine.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth. It now. It's getting cold for me.
This isn't a masquerade.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Guess they're held regularly, but not that regularly that they're here every night. Apparently it's not night enough that I'm getting kicked out for being in here, so...
This place is very backache like this. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I only pray my watch fishes without wind. I only pray my watch
What is life?
When we sneak away at this point to the palace storeroom. If there were anything in this particular region, it would be these two rooms back here, but... Well, they classify... oh, there we are.
This is a peaceful place.
I don't see anything in here. After for the man himself, no other may wear them. Hmm. I don't think I'm like actually just allowed in here right now. So I have no need to actually wear this. Not that it necessarily even actually works in aiding. Feels like it does, but then maybe placebo.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Right you are.
All this hustle and bustle is
What ahead knows? Oh, I can hear the speaking.
This looks as good a place as any.
I just know it.
How is a welcome sight?
A nice place for a picnic.
I'd fancy a kit. But not at the expense of
Every minute is my duty to do.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Our road was a long...
Ah, you've returned. Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Greetings. I trust you are in good health.
Most common ass spell book. Thanks, Waldar.
I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time to read every tome within these walls. But you've a decent head on those shoulders of yours.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Must have taken a wrong...
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. This might be worth a read.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to. Do come again.
Let's head to my house.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oh, huh? I'm picking a few.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroom.
Can't do much on an empty stomach.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Oh, I wonder if Ulrika would have ousted... Oh, I wonder if Order of Operations matters to some of these quests.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Sounds like an ogre. Hobgoblin.
I will protect you.
You stick it magically
when
there.
grappled like this.
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Sure, your next deal is no less permanent.
A lot of shield boys in this group.
By your will, Arisen.
Careless arisen.
The boar is getting its revenge. Oh. Oh.
How dare you!
So much of an adventure.
Look out, Regan! We're under attack!
Crystal strength arisen!
Okay, this doesn't seem to have that good of a stagger power.
That's enough.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm not sure I've been over that side of the river properly. Ogre first, other side of the river later. Man, fall damage is fucking intense. looks like it's been lit up over there. I've been over there, but I'm just gonna check to make sure.
Freshly rested as we are,
Oh,
this
I definitely
battle
got that
ought to be
treasure
in our
chest.
favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Yeah, I guess that's to be expected.
Standing.
Hadn't even noticed.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I don't really remember this path and the place above, but I've probably
Master,
been
I
here.
discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I
Maybe
guide
not.
you to it?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe.
Well, I have
and
found this
true.
chest.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Actually, just normal climbing. What is this? Ah, you freaking kidding me. Oh, come on.
Let me get that.
Grab the damn ledge. God, this is so fucking enough. There we go.
It's about time we
Do
pressed
we have the
on.
rumbling of
What
an
do you say,
ogre over in that
Master?
cave? All the way over there? That's pretty far. That's gotta be it, right? Valerie mentioned a chest, but Mia's dowsing spikes aren't going off. Oh, what's this? A trap? The player will try to mine it, you see, and then
We have found a
their
material.
feet will shift off the mountain. They'll just fall
Different
and die.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Maybe it was... There's an ogre just rampaging through here, you never know.
Always sets me
Here we are.
Well, look who it
To
is.
think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
It's been a hard day.
'Tis a nice place, this village. One would hardly believe that 'twas once devastated by the dragon's flame. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon is found. I intend to stay in this village and investigate the dragon's whereabouts.
Pray, follow me.
And now we walk all the way back to Melve.
place I'd like to find good conversation.
Mina, get over here. Get over here, Mina. Not you, Hermes.
I'd sooner be home.
I wonder if it's like in the cave underneath. No, the cave goes in a very opposite direction.
Welcome to browse my wares.
Mina, we have important business. Stay on my shoulder.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Ah, sorry. You might be of service by getting out of the way. I need to open this box.
Well met, sir. How might I be... of service? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
There's no telling what happened.
There's comfort in the
You're welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
I missed one. Oh well.
Glad to be of service, sir.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
There you go, Simper. Harvest copy.
Uh-oh. Perhaps this time I...
Deluxe book. Welcome back, Zero.
Do you mean to suggest you've only been playing till now?
Bunch of dead Saurians. Oh, a slime. Perfect.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes me threat.
I shan't let them harm you. One of us has been drenched.
Slime's not really helping us out. Let's get rid of it. Ooh. Riding his fist not working very well. This class really has so many ways to get on top of an enemy, but it really doesn't belong up there because it has no protection against tumbling. And really doesn't have anything to do once up there.
All together now. The attack has won.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
Still fighter or thief.
That is a skillful bit of thief. Do your vocation proud.
8 out of 10 vocations have.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No.
That's good. Boris, thank you. Warrior is 400. Warrior's a good time.
Over here! I dare say, the Arisen, the defeat of this lot without us.
Outstanding.
I shan't allow
Just
any
knocked over.
further harm to come.
Yeah, that is beneficial.
Really now. What are you doing?
Goodness. I could not help but laugh.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
A cooldown drink version of Cook. Yeah, I heard it's like a once per match thing, but yeah, it sounds dumb. It's been like leaked forever. But I don't even know.
What's up there?
Don't worry,
Can't make
won't be
much out
pulling
from
it
here,
because
but I have a feeling
gotcha.
it'll be worth the climb.
I just have to hope that it's a once per match thing because it sounds too stupid otherwise. Oh yeah, popping out the STM is gonna be stupid as well. It's gonna be stupid no matter what, but like if it's once per match, then it's
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy
maybe a bit more manageable.
not necessarily easier to counter. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grapple!
Time and the victory is at hand. Let us finish
Piss me off.
That battle took
Maybe
more
getting
out
it a
of
little
me
too
than I would
easy.
have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I mean, you just gotta blow it up as a raider and ignore the fact that like potentially 7 people can have cooldown drink vending machines or whatever. I haven't actually looked at the skill yet. It's like a cooler, right? We're heading to Melv. Do I want to? I am feeling a bit lazy. Maybe I'll take an ox cart.
The day grows darker with our every step.
I prefer to go without fast
Ears
travel, but
pricked.
honestly, if I'm just
It'll be
going
difficult to
Melv
pinpoint
hard, Melv
distant
hard,
foes
then
by
maybe.
sight alone. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of
And
consideration.
freezes really. Yep. Cooler. I'll just show up and hand out drinks.
Wares of every ilk.
Things interesting. Such worn out gear. Somehow my feet well, look while you're here, eh?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Welcome. Well met.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to
Spearhead is fun, but it just doesn't have like the oomph I want. I go warrior. And though with Warrior, I don't have any mobility skills to, like, get to things that are out of reach, unfortunately.
Assist you.
Also, what just happened to my frame rate? Holy shit.
Always a pleasure. Go on then. Tell me of your latest escapades.
What is going on with my game? Beef? I don't really feel like playing Thief right now. What the shit is going on?
Brought me some tales of your adventures. I hope.
Really now. You mustn't shirk
That was weird.
your duty, lest you forget. 'Tis
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Game can't. Apparently, it can't handle the jiggle physics. That's weird. Thief does have that impact from Powder Blast if I put that on, but I don't really feel like playing Thief right now.
Always a pleasure.
So you have to get used to, like, not necessarily being able to reach thingamabobs.
Well
be.
met. You will soon forget the
It
fatigue
was
of a long
just like
journey.
changing class caused some odd behavior. It's weird.
Been treated to
Pull out my big hammer. Maybe I dress up in, like, full crazy warrior. Oh, I don't have full crazy warrior gear. Never mind. I forgot that I don't actually have it. I have a sweet helm. A couple sweet helms, in fact. Dark Metal Greaves.
the foremost hospitality.
Much obliged. The solution eludes.
As long as I'm certain there is one. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated too much obliged.
Well met, sir.
I'm learning. Day of break starting. Yeah. It'll be fun. I don't think the Scarlet Boots quite match up with the Bandit Greaves. Kinda work. Could grab one like the actual wolf things as well. Dark Metal has greater... Oh, but it has less knockdown resist. Wow, okay.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated...
I have at least like one wolf style cape, don't I? Yep.
To the foremost...
The Moon Howl.
In all Vern. Much obliged.
Welcome.
My purple cape would be an option. Take a look at that.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I have a few options for purple capes.
When treated much obliged.
I might go with this Pioneer Cloak though. It's extra floofy. This does look quite nice from the front. In the back I have that sweet cape action.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to... You know where to find.
I can't stand this.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Fancy a look at my wares? Another day. Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want. To survive.
Do you have anything that looks slightly better for Warrior? I mean, obviously this Guardian plate armor, but I want something to go with like the pants or the chest that I have. Interesting that this is Fighter, Warrior, and Archer. Ugh. Yeah, no, nothing.
So before you check the...
It's kind of time to go with Elvish on the Cyclopean Thunder. for the sake of, like, more magic damage. Blackened horn from... Ooh. Why not? If we had another Cyclopean, then maybe I'll go lightning. It would just make sense to go Vermundian in general. Especially when something that already has like just a ton of strength.
Price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Welcome.
I'll go rest at my house in the Noble Quarter.
Go on, have a...
Can't even really tell she's wearing them a lot of the time.
Look, many thanks.
My bed.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. You shan't hear me complain about an early repose. Ye and me. We understand.
It was the same.
What else needs to be? Always another errand to see.
No easy answers here.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Lazy ways a go.
If you're in need of a...
It's nice. Well, you can't spoil the quests. Well, Sir Leonard, pleased with this information.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
Just brands itself. Yep.
A firm
Blind
resolve
creature.
has taken root
Ring
in
of
my
Grit.
heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach.
Ah, here we go.
And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
All we have left
Having
is the
the
feast,
arisen
unless I go
obtained
exploring
maester's
other
teaching is a
places and see if I
welcome
find
boon for us
something.
pawns as well.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own.
Let's head back to
This journey will
Vernsworth.
be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
I certainly wouldn't begrudge it right now. Let's head back to Vernsworth and just progress the story a little bit. I can go see like Merlin or something.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can
I have no issue falling asleep.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Always a pleasure.
Now that I've gotten myself equipped for warrior, time to change to thief. For all matters of, like, intrigue.
Am I the first?
Yes, I've not seen strawberries at all. But I have seen blueberries and raspberries.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of...
What you need of me?
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Have you need of me?
Just some dude also riding the ox cart.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid. I'm stuck till a passenger comes along.
I don't see him do that before.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
I think if you mix them together, you get like fine dried fruit, which is interesting. Whole ripened ones, that is. I need not to get up off my seat, truthfully. Maybe... Shit. Maybe I should be ready, though.
Follow my example.
Bad idea.
I will protect you.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been killed.
And I
More
helped.
for good measure.
You remember what class I'm playing? It's V for my move. My go-to move.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Must remember to dust the showers.
Brought me some. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to come again.
A thief, eh? An interesting choice, to say the least.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated.
Plan on changing back to warrior like soon. I'm just gonna keep my stuff on me, but it's a lot of weight. I'll just remember what gear I have. It's not that hard.
To the foremost, you know where to find me.
This inspires.
As long as you please.
It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Wonderful.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares good.
Fought around for like literally myself and no one else.
I could use a little fun to brighten my day. I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. Now that's more like it.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares
A crime committed here will see one.
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Come back any time.
Look, as long as you please.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart.
Huh. Let's go.
Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
We don't contest the coronation?
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I suppose 'tis so. Would that this moment might last an eternity. As I understand it, 'tis boorish to speak when... Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray, I found a place with some useful materials for enhancing our...
Hmm.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to come again.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
I can just imagine the look of horror on our enemies' faces. I almost feel sorry for them.
Almost. First, get naked.
Getting proper rest is... Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I'll like this.
There's a ladder here.
It's like with Brandon's, you know, they're wait until the evening kind of thing, isn't it?
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Always a pleasure. Welcome to the Star. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime. Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim.
Back to business as usual, I guess.
If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer.
I've been there.
I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
Ooh, a board crystal. I take it that oracle is probably... the reference Shrines Oracle. As Batal doesn't have an oracle, if I recall correctly.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
So another day just sleeping at our house because I want to make
I'm only glad I don't
the
have to
cart
lead the way for a
to
change.
the checkpoint rest town for business.
You shan't hear me complain.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Well, perhaps it'd be worth visiting Mel Hard along the way. I don't know. See what Ulrica's up to now that, like, story's regressed a little. Maybe we take the road to Harv. The heck?
Master!
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This is quite a quandary.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. Do your vocation proud.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Is that a monster calling?
Have you need of me?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh, this is going curiously. Mina, can you implicate him? Implicate him, Mina.
Steel yourself, and we shall not fall here.
I can't get onto this rooftop, it's too steep.
Valley, this battle is not yet done.
My pawns are too stupid to do anything about this. Mina, got a plan. Go get him, Mina.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Do as you say.
But not at the expense of my duty.
What's to do? How precious little
Well,
time.
this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. 'Tis my duty. Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Where'd the wolf go?
Have faith, and you shall prevail.
Man, we're looking for wolves.
Come to brighten my day with a tale or two. What do I do?
This is fucked. I'm just leaving. Fuck this.
Come to think of it, I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
I shan't let them harm you. Well thought of
But seem I've some catching up to do.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
None shall come to you.
Turn away. Never be so careless.
Who the heck is this man? I see. Ranger tights. Beautiful.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Should you need to communicate in Elvish...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
I will finish this here and now.
Not today.
We ought to make it through this with barely a scratch.
It feels as if we've already won. We ought to not get ahead of ourselves.
Not an enemy, nothing like it.
What
You
the
must
heck?
fight boldly and with presence of mind.
You can't get the
Actually managed to down Hermes.
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
How am I not getting the big follow-up attack here? There we go.
Forgive me for being a burden.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Listen, soak to the bone.
You extracted the saurian from the slime.
Where are the Saurians? was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Ulrika seems to have moved on. Or at least she's just not standing where she once was.
All this work and so few coin to show for it.
I regret to say I've little knowledge of Batal.
'Tis not your place to question my decision.
Might I interest you in my humble wit? Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Where else?
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
I actually might buy something from her.
Well met. Looking to me.
Ah, one thing she doesn't have is oil.
Hope to see you again.
I have plenty of oil, but in the storehouse I could probably make use of, but...
Well met, sir. How... Might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
I actually had no oil on me? Huh. Oh, hello. Can you stop climbing around his foot and climb up his foot, please? Oh my goodness. God damn it, this gonna suck.
No need. It can be done.
don't think I'm cutting his wings with my hammer, but I'm gonna try. Oh my god, this is getting annoying. I can't do anything. Every second I have to just grab on again. It just left.
Have my protection.
It just pieced out.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
Poor goblin.
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Should just smack the darn thing in the face. Might have gotten the horns off at least.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Seeker's token? Pawns biting themselves?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Would you mind coming over here? Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
I will protect you. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Supposed to help this guy out.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Up here.
Looking to rush to your day.
Has been drenched. Have my protection.
Feed you your entrails.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
Right you are. Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Do I hear that same blasted Drake over there?
Over here, if you please.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
No, it seemed not. Alright.
Hobgoblin! I will protect you.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
Doesn't sound like it out here. Oh, it's been a tire.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Yeah, they have big windups sometimes. God damn. This is so awkward. Of course. There we go.
Our bow has been thrown off that.
Finish this. Rip the beast down.
Strike fast, and our quarrel shall fall.
Do your vocation proud.
When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This battle is ours! The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
It is as you say.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
Right where I want you. Make them lose their own impatience.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our defeat.
Easily done.
Oh, the wall connect there. Thanks for the assist, Goblin.
I will protect you.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Alright, now to deal with some business in town.
Tomorrow will be no different.
Have a gander at my wares. Shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Well, there's always demand for weapons.
Wow, I played Miller's Coat. So it's going to be worn by the Jedi in the spear hand and the freaking Mystic Archer looks like. Ah, there's the boots I'm looking for. Those match much more nicely with this.
Particularly near... the border, where quarrels occur every other. Do come again?
Too late to further one's trade.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. You... use it well. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little hope to see you again.
Somehow my feet always carry me. How's the day treating you then?
Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
The hell was that?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a remarkable recovery, really. The man was burnt to a crisp.
I don't need to be carrying 2 port crystals on me. Oh, Ring of Grit. Nice.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
The fancy black mage.
When I return from afar and see you anew, I get the sense that your strength lies far deeper than brawn or intellect.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Hey, what's going on here?
Not will come of this.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these
Break it
carts
up, you
offer
two.
comfort commensurate to their costs.
Steel yourself!
That's it. I've had enough.
Anyone gives me trouble, takes the somebody's not forgetting
Guys, what are you doing?
Easy there, friend.
The indignity of
do?
Well, I pulled my weapon, they all go up in arms. These two guys just beat the shit out of each other and they're fine.
This is a disgrace.
Doing about a dozen things at once.
Sadly, stay a while. I'm tired of my back on someone else. Where did that swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
You'll get what's coming to you.
I must
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty. Who are you supposed to be?
It's a tavern brawl. It's rolled out into the streets, it looks like.
Suppose I better get to work.
Somehow my precious little time.
I've got nothing for ye. I've got nothing for ye.
Ah, but I have something for you. But first,
Fancy a broken arm? Why? Cheers.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Have a look. Fools. We'll see.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the... Always a pleasure.
A chance to put my feet up and have a look. I'm unsure how best to steal. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I need to rest once more, right? I'll check at least, but...
At least my back's not acting up today. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
In case, like, at some point in the quest I give up the permit, I'm gonna make a duplicate of it. Oh, I made a duplicate of it. I'm gonna put it away.
Is aught amiss here?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the... dragon at last.
Pleasure doing business with...
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early supper.
Can't put a price on...
Life is for the living, friend. Best.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to...
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
No pommel from point. It's been a hard day.
I'm starving, I am. Food? Have you any food? Many thanks. I'm still very hungry. So, if you've any more food to spare some charity for the poor.
Have all of the food.
Ah!
You there! What do you think you're doing, huh? You keep your hands off him. Don't go thinking you can treat the poor however you like just because you're better off.
Calm down, Hugo. You've got it all wrong. This kind sir has been good enough to share some food with me. I've the both of you to thank for my good health and my full belly.
Is that right? Suppose I owe you an apology then, cuz.
Ah, cuz.
In my defence, one can't be too careful. There's a child-snatching scoundrel around nearly every corner in these parts. The name's Hugo, by the way. I'm a helper of sorts to the poor who live here. Ain't many folk willing to offer that sort of kindness. Even just one more's a glad sight, let me tell ya. So pay me no mind. And I'm sorry for before. If you're here to help, I'll not say another word against you.
He has a distinctive tattoo on his chest there.
Many thanks, sir. Lucky I am to have the two of you looking out for me.
Perhaps you've a moment to spare.
I could have literally just taken like this spud and give it to him, couldn't I?
Time to be heading.
What to do?
Where'd that Hugo get off to?
Aught you need of me? I only work when I fancy.
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in equal measure. Devils, the lot of them. What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know someone is doing aught to help us. You all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway, for that has been their primary target thus far. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors of the raids.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Pray seek out the Coral Snake's hideout. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with some survivors.
I know where they have a couple hideouts.
Say, did you hear? There's been another ox cart raid. How many is that now?
Dunno, but I'd wager it's the work of bandits. Gotta be them coral snakes again, eh? Sir Lissandro's been iron hands in a bid to flush 'em out. Though they haven't found 'em yet.
Well, if they're not caught soon, we'll be seeing shortages. Mark my words.
You e'er heard of the coral snakes? There's no lack of brigands looking to make some easy coin out on the roads, but what's scary about these coral snakes is how damn organized they are. Talk is, they fall upon you all at once, and they're gone just as quick, along with all your goods and coin. We've had no luck catching them either, I'm ashamed to say. I thought only fools turned to banditry, but if they're capable of maneuvers like that, they must be a clever sort, eh? Why not live honestly if they've the brains for it? Suppose that's a foolish question. At any rate, if you've a mind to catch 'em and make a name for yourself, you ought to speak to Sir Lissandro.
I already did.
Have you heard? There's been a spate of... The losses must be significant, as merchants all o'er are clamouring for aught to be done about it. 'Tis only a matter of time before requests for escort duty start coming our way. Between you and me, I don't relish the prospect. What? You want to lend a hand in catching them? Better you than me. Sir Lissandro's the one you'll want to speak to.
was a poultry ripper. I fear I must...
It's been a hard day. I only work when I fancy. What brings you here?
It is hard to imagine a world empty of monsters. Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity, and hatred for their ilk is common here in Batar. Yet so boundless is Empress Nadinia's mercy that even lowly pawns may benefit from it. 'Twas she who decreed that no pawn may be forced into unpaid servitude or subjected to acts of violence. Oh, how magnanimous her heart, how generous her spirit. All pawns ought to bow before Her Majesty's peerless grace.
Interested in my wares? Looking to lay your head? I'm just grateful to still be in business. Many thanks.
So the whole talk of the survivors thing kind of apparently isn't happening here. Nico is just nowhere to be seen.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
Gee, I wonder where the coral snake's hideout could possibly be.
If we are to locate the bandits' hideout, we ought to begin by gathering what information we can from those nearby.
Parents don't want to go out on a date.
Like a mutual test of metal. Listen, I need a favor, and I'd ask it of you alone. Many thanks, sir.
Once again to that location.
Well met.
Would you mind coming over here?
Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone right into Batal. Would they put all that effort into honest work like the rest of us?
No trouble is if we needed it, it happened right here too, but my left boot is and then we're safe.
If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. A city can't function without a steady supply of goods, and fewer carts are making the journey. They say you should be thankful for your life, but simply being alive isn't the same as living, eh? The trouble happened due south of here. 'Twill be those coral snakes again, I'm sure of it.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition.
I've already been here before, you're kind of late.
This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Backwatar. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Rockmouse's burrow. Okay.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Valerie! They're both flying off the cliff now, Valerie.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this trial will
Coming down here?
next.
He's menacing.
We are to retreat then?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I suppose 'tis so.
Master, watch out!
Here it comes. Missed time again. Where even am I right now? Come on. Climb up. Yeah, I should not be up on its head. It's a silly place to be.
Recklessness has done them no favors. You ought to preserve their strength.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. I grab hold of the beast. Now seek its weakest point.
Not saying our best will do.
We are at our best when we combine our strength. We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. To make overpowering our foes all simpler.
Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Kinda missed.
The curative magics are at your disposal.
Demolish that guy.
This foe is nigh unstoppable. Must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Strike hard enough. I know how to do this once. Strike fast and true, and our
Never
quarry shall
see
fall.
anything. Ooh.
to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds.
Where's a fighter? Their heels are deadly in close range.
You need not trust in danger. Use your strength to prevail over anything.
Best way would be to take this turn in the road, I think. Actually, that'd lead us right through that. It'd still probably be the best. No matter how I'm doing it, I'm going through like super dense goblin territory. Goblin and bandit territory. That's just Batal for you.
Who are you? What would you with me? You looking for the coral snake's hideout? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran for my life. Only reason I'm still here. Thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here again puts my hairs on end. You know what? I just remembered. There was a child traveling with us. Wonder if the lad's all right.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Is Hugo a member of the Snakes? Are they the Robin Hood group?
Now then, which way?
Do we decide based on
Murderous,
our
horrible
experience or
Robin Hood
trust
group?
to our instincts?
Furthermore, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Nice horn you got there, buddy.
That was superb, Arisen!
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, shame us both.
Meat.
I shan't let them harm
This only ends one way.
How's this? You keep your way, and I take the rest.
Now you take the sorcerer, I'll take the asp.
That it feels wonderful to strike.
Or you can take the asp too, that also works, I guess.
no less purposeful. Time of battle is like to overwhelm us.
Shove Baron out of the way so I can do a high five.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Many thanks, sir.
Barely shared a word. I don't know.
Here, you've earned this.
Now is this giving me a bunch of flowers?
None came so close to the truth as the mad sovereign.
Are you the Oracle?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One?
I don't think that was. Did they give a name? I don't think it
The
was
path
Melissa,
to
was
the
it?
dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. The God's way, 'tis a mystery even before my sight.
Oh, so she's the one.
The God's way, 'tis a mystery
Maybe?
even before my sight. This meeting shall not be our last, Arisen One. Yet his blade glows bright, deaf to his lamentations.
Back to the issue of the coral snakes. How do they like descended upon you or gone in an
You're
instant?
welcome
It looks
to
like they're
take
still
whatever
looting
you like
here.
from my pack, Master.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You alright?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose. Ought we not to pursue the bandit, Master? This might be our best chance of uncovering the fiend's hide.
Hugo. He's definitely one. He's got the markings.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Oh, cuz.
I shan't let them harm you.
Oh. Maybe. Maybe afterwards.
These walls have become a familiar sight.
We've beaten
Where
them.
your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
We'll see what Sasha does if we revive him, and then we'll go from there. You gonna fight again? You are, aren't you?
Needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Wow, that's a good waste of a weak stone.
Son of a...
He just demolished it on his way by.
Much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
That is a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud. Don't claim at any cost arisen. You've been doused in oil.
Your precision does you credit.
Nice of you to say so.
I concur.
So only the doormen were named.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. I'll do anything.
Caught the guy in there with that one. Fall up on someone else. Oh man.
Not like this.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Bunch of sluggards. I need new blood. Nice armor you've got. It looks better on me, man.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Alright, Hugo. I feel like you are maybe cornered, but probably not
They
really.
were writ upon the wall.
Head, you scamper.
No, no, no. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
Hugo, you know who I am. Get back here. Why did pan to the store? Feels like this is completely the wrong way.
You scared?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
Should have grabbed him when he was unaware of me.
Tis well to be thorough, but I fail to see the merit in returning to this location time and time again.
I don't stand a chance.
Hugo. If you just stood and
My
talked.
thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
This appears to be the coral snake's hideout.
We've enemies in on it!
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have.
Oh well, colour me surprised.
It's too many dudes. There's always one way forward.
Too fast for you!
And I might just let you live. Nice armor you've got.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Fight yourself!
I concur.
Maybe if I was a thief wearing a mask, I could like talk to them or something. I don't know.
There's a ladder here.
Are you a revenge?
You have my protection.
Stop!
Don't.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
I trust aught's well. I've no intention of...
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
A lot of poison. Decapitator. Illusion the light of a body beheaded. Ah. Not quite the look I'm going for with my warrior right now.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper. Come in, lads, out. But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
Oh, Lanzo.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Frosted edges. Ooh.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Escaped up to there. Oh. Nope, no honor. We have to go to the jail and see if we can find the kid there. Talk to him.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
We must remain vigilant.
Tiger's Eye. The rear entrance. I shan't be going down just this moment, but there's a golem down there. I want to fully explore this place. I think I might have missed a treasure or two along the way. Keep an ear out for Mina's dowsing spikes triggering.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Or perhaps new discoveries await us below. No, nothing new. That's quite a fall, isn't it?
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
And lighting arrows.
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Bit of intricate construction, this place. We shall have to examine each area thoroughly.
There's no use grumbling about it. Aught shall yield to a careful search.
Alright, looks like that's about it. I didn't really miss much.
Not yet done. No quarrel here.
Sneak attack, I guess. Ooh, you gotta go this time. Oh, it's a chimera over there. I think it was banished me too.
So long as their souls remain intact. Fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
Never even asked in combat. Blast get off to. Sounds like I cut off its tail with my hammer, could I?
necessary unless we don't need to exploit it.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Fall back, and I will heal it with my magics. Wait a moment.
Don't waste this chance. Press home or revolt.
Oh, the goat is very dead. Okay. Goat is like just gone. I don't think I've killed the goat before in DD2 yet. Without the thing just dying outright.
Well done, Master!
Maybe bludgeoning just works really, really well to kill the goat.
Defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
Who's shooting spells back at us? It's gonna keep swinging at the air until it becomes a ghost.
I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
There we go. A bit of road batal that I haven't yet tread? Really? Climbed up that mountain and walked along its surface, but I guess I didn't walk down this road.
I will protect you. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to remember a rest when we're in need of one.
Oh, fine Burge. Just randomly on that bandit. I like my double stun, basically. That's what this weapon entails. It's a hammer and it's lightning enchanted, so all the stun.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Then we know what must needs be done. You ought not to go charging off alone.
Don't be such a worry, Wart. I know what I'm doing. Victorious opponent makes me easy prey.
I miss, but my pawns do not.
At your disposal. Wait right there. What stricken you were risen?
Would seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Where are you going?
I only hope I did not disappoint.
We keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Let's save the celebration for
Collapses. I mean, it makes sense.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
We must find a way out. It would be torture to leave it unclaimed.
Well, you see, if I were any class that had any kind of mobility skill, I could get to it pretty easily. Actually, this one doesn't look that out of reach.
One never can have too many.
They were overselling how hard it was to get to.
We pelt one at the next foe we encounter.
You win this one, Harpy. Ooh. Oh, Gorm Minotaur, cool.
I see no merit in hunting down such quavers.
And our quarry shall fall!
Chance of victory, Oscar. Victory will defeat hastily.
Do your vocation proud.
Whew, I donked him real good there, I think.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Not good enough that he stayed down for very long, but I want those horns of his. I don't care. They look broken, but I didn't break them, so I'm kind of confused. Oh, well, he's very dead. No, they're definitely broken. I don't know where he broke them, but they're broken.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Do you want to kill a golem?
Goblin.
Guess it doesn't have to be a golem.
Let us see what you're made of.
Delicious beefsteak. Should be a shame if some wolf came by and got frickin' bonked on the head.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Ah, there's a golem. It's kind of hanging out.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Valerie kind of got a little bit lasered, eh?
Shove, and 'twill come crashing down. I could use some help.
Would you care for some assistance?
Make haste, before I'm shaken loose.
That didn't accomplish much, but...
All together now. We attack as one.
Oh my god, you can just like pull him over. That's so good. I never really used that mechanic in this game, to be honest. Just yoinking a guy over like that. I didn't get the augment that makes it better. I mean, I have it. I didn't equip it as, just yoinking his feet out as he goes to lift it. And he just falls apart.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strength.
Come at me, I do. Eh. It's like I'm just not allowed to high-five Mina anymore. I've hit my upward limit of high-fives on Mina. And though she asks for them, I cannot give them. It really is just
Well met.
beautiful. Oh, I should probably look where I'm
Does
going
that
and
make
not.
you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
I may update Val sometime soon. Even as like her level 37 fighter status, she was really useful.
Follow me, if you would.
Forgive me, for I cannot RP walk.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
They didn't program that for mouse and keyboard, so I'm just gonna shuffle after you.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital.
Huh.
Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned.
I see. Because I already own a residence here. But, every day, like, a guard barges into my house asking me, what are you
Glad I
doing
am to
here?
hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Alright, we'll update Val. And we'll replace Hermes. He's served us well, though.
Well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it you...
Send him off with something nice. Everyone loves a good aged beef steak, right?
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey. I shall cherish...
Emperor. I see.
I cannot help but feel that our meeting was ordained from the first. This journey is ours, Arisen, yours and mine. Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Someone's been playing a lot more than even me. Or they've been power leveling one of them. Wow, 71 and 36.
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
Oh, I can kill a golem. What's her level again? 43? 43. Let's grab a pawn at her level that is a mage. No logisticians? How about if we narrow it down to feminine beastren that are simple? Nika, Palladium, Halidum, Empyrean, a fine option. Eagle, Empyrean, Paladin. I need my Halidum. I like Celerity, but I need my Palladium. I need to have both Halidum and Palladium, but you can only pick one, so I prefer, like, if I can maybe make do without Halidum, but I need my Palladium. It's like how my pawns just don't die from Bolide, or sometimes don't die from Bolide.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Especially if we share a sweet tooth.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it.
That's cute.
Peruse at your leisures. Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a set.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
No, they
Right,
didn't.
They caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean job of it, like.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
This fall, really? Iceborne. I'm fine. You know, we don't have an ice biome. I'm fine with the ice biome. Really, what we need though is not that. What we need is like Sim style expansions, and we get like Dragon's Dogma 2 seasons.
Stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal.
Pathfinder, I already know, because I've been there.
You do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a
Yeah, that I
researcher
didn't
of
know.
this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Why is, like, God just directly spoiling the story for me? Come on.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal.
So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses not.
Aye, sir.
Oh, neat. PBI by Ice Tender.
Welcome. Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but
Already got one. I might sell the Flamberge. Then again, having multiple means I can upgrade them in different paths. Not that a great sword's gonna see many.
don't you...
Being an update. Oh, Final Roar is actually just available for purchase here. I didn't realize that. Maybe I even purchased it here at one point. I could wear the Grand Cuirass in these sweet pants. The Soul Skin belongs to a class that's still yet to unlock. I guess probably the Mystic Archer. Seems like Mystic Archer has some of the sleekest outfits. I found a single solitary. I think I found raspberries in like a chest somewhere. And I think that's why I found them. But other than that, I think my world is just like nothing but cranberries. I could be off the mark though.
dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks.
Got all you want me to give colour to?
Follow me. Good day to you.
Look. As long as you please.
What are you up to?
Metafear, right? Beautiful and fancy.
If you desire a new look, mayhap my services can... How marvelous.
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Will this take long? I've ought to...
What brings you here?
Interested
in my wares?
Day in, day out. Have you seen the Empress's dog? The event bears some grand. Her Majesty's Grace is...
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it.
Was it Dominion? No, what was the one? I know I have it. Impact. Gives you the ability to push and pull targets and grabbing hold. Impact might be fun to play with. This is quite a look.
You can change it on a whim. Well, got any fine...
Okay, we got 31 to go. Wait, no, that's not right. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. 31 to go.
Things to share?
Get that remit no longer has any purpose to me whatsoever.
Nimble blade work, Master.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet.
Fine fettle today.
My joints have been aching something
Go on, have a look.
All this work and not a shred of gratitude. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
The lambent flame and Empress Nadinia always makes. 'Tis kind of Her Majesty, but
Ah, yes. You're the one who
Oh.
aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, he's hardly said a word. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips than I.
Hard to make ends meet these days.
If there's aught I can do to help. Our performance is not one to miss.
Thank goodness!
pleasant surroundings make quickly worth things.
Do I have the Ranger's tights? Oh, here they are. Like, really, the Ranger tights I think best for fit with the Deepwood jacket more than the actual Ranger vest. It comes out, yeah. Anything that comes down is really leaning, but like the Deepwood jacket is like, just a basic starter item that does that. Courtly gear is the lightest right now, even without augmentation. The frosted edges have more general power, I think. They're rated as being better, I think. And this general optimization is just like, you know, as you progress through the gear. But currently Spite has more knockdown power, which is what I care about. Let's go talk to Hugo. I really need to be more careful about how I choose to leave my house.
Welcome.
There's a tavern that stocks. You looking to join? Don't bother.
You fond of those eyes? Say, have you heard of the fantastical new drink that's come to flow in Batal? I am referring, of course, to ambrosial liqueur. 'Tis a disgrace that a connoisseur like myself has yet to taste it. Ah, what I wouldn't give for a cup. Nay, even a sip.
Welcome.
Oh, you're actually a merchant? Oh. Huh.
Mind you don't go trampling my vegetables. Always a pleasure.
Which path is the best path? Splat. Yep. As the game suggests the path goes to the jail, I guess that's the path to the jail. Alright.
This experiment bears repeating. Must you interrupt?
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know. I've got to...
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
Oh, I have permission to enter
appreciate
today.
your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
No, if you'll excuse me, I just need to get in here. Doesn't look like the, doesn't look like the Vernsworth jail wherein, like, I can just break down a wall in some of these. Talk to you, I just want to see if there's anyone else in jail. I haven't arrested anyone here yet, anyway.
What are you here for, huh?
Oh, Backpatal has really cool jail
Come
cells.
to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? I'll not suffer either. Piss off.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the coral snakes left him for dead, didn't he? Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all he knows.
Oi, enough
I think Lanzo took the kids hostage, maybe?
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Hey, Ekrat, I've saved him in the wild a few times.
Just piss off. I ain't interested in talking, understand? I swear I'll make him pay, even if it kills me. My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me.
Perhaps I can advise him on the path he ought to tread.
That's why I did this, and I don't believe for a moment.
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Do you realise what you're asking? Well, there might be a way, only you didn't hear it from me. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't mean no one does. Lad Jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom, if you made it worth his while.
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the banded whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone. Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe for a moment.
I've no time for you now.
No, there's no need to fret.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Perhaps their way today and I'll be released.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
How are things?
Should I get up today?
Never leave.
Oh,
Would that I could spend all day here.
Can't say I've any tidings to
I've a duty to attend to.
This is private land. You've no business here. Begone!
A sprinkle of misfortune will make a pleasant surface.
I wonder if there's like a hole in the back or in the roof that I could climb into. I'll just trust that it's not important for now.
I welcome rumors of any sort, my friend.
If you're not here to buy.
I see there's something going on with these
Materials
gentlemen.
makes for dull work indeed.
I'll not indulge you in fruit.
Forgive my imprudence, sir. It is best you do not speak with pawns here in Bakbatal. You'll find doing so only earns you the people's ire. But if you must consort with them, I'd recommend you do so in the guild outside the city, where they're known to gather.
If 'tis refined you want, go find some noble tart.
I've been seeing an odd ox cart around the city of late. Once, I espied it around dawn and followed it. I got as far as the Palace Guardian's tower before a soldier stopped me. 'Twasn't the sort of cart built to carry goods, nor was it one of the passenger carts you often see on the high roads. Tell is, it passes through that strange gate and makes for Volcanic Island. But what for? And just what is it carrying?
Our conversations always give me food for thought.
Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares?
Oh, he sells ores.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nothing caught your eye? Ugh.
The lambent flame and Empress Nadinia, always. 'Tis kind of Her Majesty.
Could it be that you are here to help me? You're wasting your time talking.
I mean, I would be.
No harm can come of a bit of kindness, I always say.
How are our friends doing? The sculptor kind of messed up his business.
Me? As well as can be expected, I suppose. I have no tidings to share, I think.
Yeah? What is it?
I just know it.
Well met.
I see which way the winds blow.
Interested in my wares?
So I have to spot someone that's looking for actual help in this land.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
I'm not interested. What a bother.
There's light armor, and there's heavy armor. But how to forge the best of both?
I guess I'll just return to my house and wait the night.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
A trying time for merchants of any ilk.
What do you think?
Yes? Is that...
Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did. Fortune willing, there'll be more of them out there somewhere.
Housework's the hardest work there is, you know.
Rocker is a dwarf, yes.
Well met.
Your mornings get earlier. Your bones get
Might you have a moment to spare? Would last a day without me. Are you bound for anywhere interesting today? Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
Probably change vocations before coming here. It's fine. I'm gonna be a warrior tomorrow, so let's just get ready for that.
You shan't hear me complain about...
Circles an odd sort, something to drift fought many battles, not once did I lose my edge. 2 chimeras. Nice. A makeshift vault key. Oh, that's a pawn. £9, 9 kilograms of cranberries is the reward for
When
killing
I
a
think of
griffin.
my travels, 'tis a mighty warrior who springs to mind. A more doughty champion I've never seen.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Have a look. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You.
I do like Radiance. Let's see how it
Can
feels about
change
it
it
for a
on
while.
many thanks.
I can
Let's
hardly
start
wait
maybe
to see
pushing
you in
and
battle,
shoving some
Master.
more large
You'll
monsters.
send the rabble reeling with a single blow.
You need only focus on the swing of your weapon. We shall handle the rest.
Lots to do and precious
Supper
little
and a
time.
night's rest is all
Go
I need.
on, have a look.
Past you my time to command the stage.
There's a tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to beasts.
How can I get this cunt to come out brighter?
I have a dozen matters to see to today.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Greetings, sir. You're here about the whelp, I presume. Aye, I've not forgotten our arrangement. But I'm afraid things aren't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. It's my superiors, you see. They understand that there are some extenuating circumstances, but the lad's still a thief. They're not convinced he should be released so soon. Normally, I'd let the matter lie, but methinks I could find the courage to try again with only a little motivation. What say you, sir? Have you any words of encouragement for me? Aye, that's just what I needed to hear. I'll see about securing the lad's release anon. You really must care for the whelp to go so far for him. Let's hope he's worth it, eh?
Hugo. Let's talk. Yeah, I could just break him out of the cell. I'm not sure that'd go very well, though.
No, there's no need to fret.
But if I come back here tomorrow and he's still not... I can always pay him a third time. I have cash right now.
Here I might reflect upon my affairs in peace.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
No, it wasn't. Maybe. I don't know.
Grace and beauty such as only I make.
All I need right
Go on, have a look.
Aught must be done about this.
If there's aught I can do to help, ask away.
I have no issue for... A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
No splat this time.
There's a tavern that stocks Newton liquor, but they only cater to fish.
All this while is giving me an
Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
No, there's no need to fret.
Give him one more day.
Does life have meaning? Or is aught we do in vain?
The hours seem to fly when we're here.
Can't work as late as I used to.
today.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Wasn't sure if this thing had a visor that I could lower or not. Like if the helm was lowerable, but no.
All I need right here.
Rarely a third out of this. you have a moment to spare?
Say, do I know you from fancy a spot of color to brighten your abode? Say, do I know... Heard of any ways to make some easy coin?
That guy trying to sell me some furniture, but he doesn't have the functionality for it.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while. I always despair to see the sun fall.
Well,
There's a
let's,
tavern that stocks new liquor, but they only cater to feast.
No sense traveling when I'm happy. This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to do without us for the time being.
No, there's no need to fret.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Huh?
So tired. I've been... So tired. We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Who are you supposed to be then? Eh? Quit staring. Wait, you're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Ain't funny, really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo! Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it, neither. Even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape.
How'd that go for you, Breft?
Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da. We roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole.
The ancient battleground. I mean, like... Huh.
with a new hideout now. Ain't fair for me to be the only one with a...
Nary a tale to be had. I'll not hang about. Need something dyed, perchance?
What are you doing in the jail, random guy? And I can progress Hugo's story.
What do you want now? What? He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me... then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you!
No, there's no need to fret.
Perhaps I should have gone to the new coral
See you,
snakes
Master.
first. We'll see. We'll see you next time. Well, that's one of you. I gotta get some food, so that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day, night. Whichever to see you. Bye for now. Speaking for a splat, yep.